Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to the show.
This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Baseball from the Lone Star State. Coming up, Game 1 of the World Series on MLB The Show. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Houston Astros. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. There may be no better atmosphere in all of baseball than Game 1 of the Fall Classic, Singy. Lots of excitement to get this thing started.
Yeah, and the players feel that just as much as the fans. You're down there with goosebumps, and these guys are just trying to stay in the moment. But I'll tell you, for the home team especially, it's so hard not to be emotional and hyped up with all the energy in this building right now.
And on the other side, of course, you're looking to swing home field advantage your way with an all-important opening win on the road. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And towing the slab in this one, Justin Verlander.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
All right, ready to get underway. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And a pitch. That one misses, so we're off and running in Game 1. And the righty deals. That one missed. Left-hand hitter waits. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Well, notice they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
Next pitch is in the dirt. Now 3-1. Packed house here at Minute Maid. Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now. And he chases that one. Now 1 away.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
1-2.
So now 1-2 to Rhys. just missed.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in, wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Righty to the plate. Hoskins pushes it foul. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And it kicks off the base of the wall. And he's got a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
JT Realmuto steps in. Smash to the left side. And Realmuto is out. Take a look at the lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
And a swing and a line drive into right field. And that's down. A base hit. Runner holds at third. So even with 2 outs, they didn't risk it.
That is it.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hoskins at third. Harper on at first with 2 down. Swings and misses. Out number 3. Now here come the Astros. No score. Bottom of the first, and on the hill in this one, Aaron Nola.
Well, the big thing is that the way he holds his curveball, it's more of a knuckle curve, and because of that, it's less predictable in terms of the break for the hitter. That makes it that much harder to hit this guy.
Back here in Houston, now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here. I've worked hard all year. Go out, have fun, trust your ability.
You know, Singy, there's some people that say they feel more pressure actually in the league championship series than the World Series because they know this is it.
I could totally see that because, you get to the World Series. That's what your whole goal was the entire season. Then you're there. There can be some luck involved. So you just got to shake it off. Go out there. Know that this is a rare opportunity and just play your best.
Next offering is fouled back. One and 2 now. Altuve waits. Good eye in that spot. on the ground. Segura picks it up, fires to first on the run. One up, one down. Now we check out the Astros lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Next offering is down low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-1.
One down, base is empty. And that's in for a strike. Righty delivers. In the air on the infield. Segura settles under this one. He's got it. That's out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
The left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
2-1.
And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Two now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here comes the pitch. And now it's filled up.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And the pitch. There's a swing and a drive. Pulls it in on the warning track. Nothing into Houston first. We played an inning from Minute Maid Park. Scoreless on the show. Back here in Houston, down the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The pitch. Ball one there.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next offering is in for a strike. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
The 2-1. And that one is in for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. And over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. That one felt good. The Phillies score first. It's 1-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
This is Bryson Stott.
Batting 7, the shortstop.
And there's a foul ball.
Stop.
Now the 0-1.
1-1.
Just missed.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Kicks and fires. Slapped foul. Left-hand batter waits. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Stays alive. Three-two now. Rolled over to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Gene Segura at the plate here. First offering misses the mark. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. It's a pitch out. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. The wind of the pitch. That's in for a strike. The wind to kick the pitch. And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. Verlander moves to first. Segura dives back in. Segura, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. The next pitch misses. 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. There's a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Next pitch is outside. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
The pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Back here at Minute Maid Park. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Alex Bregman. Game 1 of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Kyle.
Here's Kyle Tucker. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and aggressive defensive shifting, defense isn't necessarily just about making errors. Are you able to get to balls? Are you able to fill spots where guys hit the ball? The wind and the pitch. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Kyle Tucker sends it out, and we're level. It's tied at 1.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
1 out, base is empty. So next up for Houston, Yuli Gurriel.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
First offering, and it just misses.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
The 1-1. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
And that one almost got him. Payoff pitch. This one popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7th, the first baseman, Trey Mancini.
2 outs, base is empty. Trey Mancini now. That one fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. Next pitch in the dirt. And the count is 1-1. 2 outs. On the ground to the left. That's a hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Astros notch a run on the solo homer. All even at 1 apiece. Back here at the ballpark, and now Rhys Hoskins.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
Verlander back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. And here it comes. Hoskins pushes it foul. And a pitch.
1-2.
Swings and fouls one off. The 1-2. And that one fouled off. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And now it is JT Realmuto. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Called strike right there.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And he deals. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And down on strikes he goes. 2 down.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Here's Harper now. Single to right in his first trip. That one down the line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. And that rolls into the corner. And that's a 2-out double.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. He was a strikeout victim his first time. in there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And ball one. The 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike two. At the belt and fires. Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. One left for Philadelphia. Score remains tied 1-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Chas McCormick. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch, and he just misses. And you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. The next offering misses, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
And a pitch. That just misses. Ball three.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and leadoff batters on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Nola throw to first, and he just got his hand in there. Martin Maldonado in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. And a pitch. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve.
The second base.
Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. On a second, they get one, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Acrobatic play to get this one started, determined to get a good flip, and that flip leads to an inning-ending double play.
And welcome back onto the fourth, and now it's Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The right-hander back to work. That's a strike.
0-1.
Foul ball there.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott reached on an infield single his first time. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Righty delivers. In the air, left field. Alvarez has this one sized up, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Gene Segura.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Gene Segura. And that one is lifted in the air. McCormick drifts towards it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Down quickly go the Phillies. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Welcome back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Jeremy Pena.
The shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
The wind of the pitch. There's the strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering is in the dirt. On the ground at first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Now batting, left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Yordan Alvarez. He's 0 for 1. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
To the right side, Segura collects, tosses to first, and they get the out on Alvarez.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Alex Bregman, grounded out his first time. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs. Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall, but you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Pitch misses, and the count's full. And he gets Bregman. And that is that. Nothing doing there for Houston. Still tied 1-1. Back here in Houston, ready now for the 5th inning. Digging in, Brandon Marsh.
The center fielder, number 16, Brandon.
The right-hander back to work. That misses. Ball 1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Righty to the plate. That one missing inside. 2-0. Swings through that.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Next one is off the plate. And the count is 3-1. The pitch.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Three balls, 2 strikes the count. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow, Boog, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Schwarber stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now. And down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game. I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach. Figure out how they're beating him. Make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. In there for strike 1. The pitch. Strike 2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And here it comes. Hoskins pushes it foul.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his second strikeout.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
JT Realmuto stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Marsh off of first with 2 away. Verlander moved to first, and he's back safely. Here comes the pitch. There's the strike.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next offering is in for a strike. And the pitch. And now 2-2. The 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Third out. Phillies strand one. Score remains tied 1-1. Back here in Houston, bottom of the inning. Now it's going to be Kyle Tucker.
Leading up for the Astros, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
And a pitch. And there's a ball. The wind of the pitch. And that one clips the corner.
1-1.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Kicks and deals. And that's downstairs and outside. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Gurriel. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. There's the strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
And a pitch. A little bit low.
No, that missed. That's the ball. 1-2.
Next pitch just misses. 2-2. Righty delivers. Gurriel gets a piece.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman,
Trey Mancini up next for the Astros. Out towards right center field. Castellanos. Couple of steps in. Racing. Makes the catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Astros are down quietly. Score remains deadlocked at 1. Top 6. Here's Bryce Harper.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
A wide to kick the pitch. And a foul ball, third base side. That one pushed foul. The wind and the pitch. And now 1-2. 1-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The wind of the pitch. And a swing and a miss. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. First offering misses the mark. The pitch. And the 1-0 misses low.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
In the air, center field. McCormick under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
So up next, Alec Bohm. And that's in there for strike one.
Man, he's close as he's trying to get through 6 full innings right now. He's about to throw his 100th pitch. I'd be surprised if this isn't it for him.
2 down, nobody on. Pitch is into dirt, and now it's even 1-1. Kicks and fires.
2-1.
And there's the strike.
2-2.
The 2-2. Just inside, and now it is filled up. The pitch. Out there to center. McCormick drifts towards it. He makes the grab. That is the inning. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. All tied 1-1. And welcome back. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the center fielder, Chas McCormick.
The center fielder,
Nola back to work.
McCormick.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. Cannonball coming. Chas McCormick muscles one out. And they slide in front in the 6th. It's 2-1.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total
Now
conviction on that swing.
Martin Maldonado up to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
And a pitch.
That missed. That's the ball. 1-1.
Fought off foul. The pitch. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He circles the bases, and they add a run. It's 3-1.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he deals.
That's the ball.
Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Andrew Bellotti up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Brogdon warming up as well. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh ranging back. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Next pitch downstairs, and now 2-0. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1.
Ball. 3-1.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. And that's ball 4.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
Now batting,
One gone, runner at
left fielder,
first. At the plate, Yordan Alvarez. This guy has turned into a beast. And that one wrapped foul. At the belt and fires. That catches the zone for a strike. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Pena stands at first with 1 out. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, did not go. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Out number 2.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Man at first. Now it's Alex Bregman. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Nola throw to first, and he's back in easily. The 1-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there. And that one's going to land not so much here But here, Alex Bregman sends it out, and they add a pair. It's 5-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
That home run was a no-doubter. As we dive into the numbers with StatCast.
Crushed, Boog. Just absolutely crushed. 112 miles per hour on the exit velo, and like you said, no doubt about that one. Plenty of launch angle to give it that backspin as well, and that carried way over the wall.
And the Phillies manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make a move. Aaron Nola's day comes to an end, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Nick Nelson on the pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And here is Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle.
That one drilled left field, and that ends the inning. On to the 7th year in Game 1. It's the Astros 5 and the Phillies 1. Back here at the ballpark, and now Bryson Stott. The Phils in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And the pitch. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Righty to the plate. And there's the strike. Activity in the Houston bullpen. Ryan Stanek appears to be getting loose. Urquidy getting loose as well. And here it comes. Little chopper rolls foul. Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the righty deals. That's inside. And a full count now. The pitch. And it's fouled away. Swing and a little roller right side. He steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Gene Segura.
Gene Segura stands in for the Phillies. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes to Segura. Good eye right there.
Ball.
That misses off the outside edge.
3-0.
That's in there. They're now 3-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
That one ripped. And a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. Verlander done in this one. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Ryan Stanek. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Brandon Marsh. That one's in there, 0-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
0-1. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Got him. 2 gone now.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. Wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Back to the top of the lineup, Kyle Schwarber will hit next. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Two outs. Now 1-1. Segura, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 2. And a swing and a miss there.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That hits the dirt, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
And a 3-2. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One left for Philadelphia. They're down 5-1.
7th inning, stretch.
Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here is Yuli Gurriel. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That one's in there, 0-1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering misses, ball 1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
And a pitch. stays alive. Right-handed reliever. And down on strikes goes Gurriel. One away. Trey Mancini digs in now.
Trey Mancini.
In there for strike one.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
The pitch.
0-2.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. 1-2 now. The punch out there. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Now batting, center fielder, John McCormick.
First offering and it just misses. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and deals. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that'll do it. 1-2-3 go the Astros. They lead this one, though, 5-1. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jose Urquidy. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Back here at Minute Maid Park, ready to begin the 8th. Here's a big power threat. Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The wind of the pitch. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Urquidy, he's got some good and some bad. The positive is he doesn't walk very many guys, but Chris, the problem is that he is prone to giving up some homers. And a pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
And it's flip a coin, because the good thing is that you can bring a guy like this in with the bases loaded and not worry about walking in a run. But on the other side, if he gives up one of those homers, it counts for 4.
Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. The throw to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Now batting, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes, the count. And the right-hander deals. That's off the mark. 3-0. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now here is Harper.
Bryce Harper.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Next offering is downstairs.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Left-hand batter waits. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Real Muto at first, one gone. The next pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. Kicks and fires. And that one ripped to left. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double.
The automatic double took that decision out of the hands of the third base coach, didn't it? I mean, was he planning to send him home? We don't know, maybe, but now he's preparing for a whole different situation with a pair of runners in scoring position.
So one out with two aboard. Nick Castellanos, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. And a pitch. Next offering misses down and away.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And now it's 1-2. And a foul ball. The 1-2. On the ground, out to short. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
Up next for Philadelphia.
So here comes Ryan Presley to the mound. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there.
Attention, please. Now pitching for the Astros, number 55, Ryan Presley.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
First offering misses the mark. The pitch. Good eye right there. Man at second. That's out to center field. McCormick settles under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. So one run on one hit. No errors and a runner left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Astros 5 and the Phillies 2. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Martin Maldonado.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Maldonado.
And the right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Next pitch is downstairs. Righty to the plate. And that's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Two now. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A solo shot. His second home run of the series. It's 6-2.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. A lot of pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the batsman carried it out of here.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Andrew Bellotti. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Jose Altuve.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose Altuve.
First pitch just misses.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Here's a 1-1. Slider misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And he deals. Foul ball. The pitch. That misses the zone, and the count's full.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And here it comes. Right through there. Got him. Down on strikes. And he knew it.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. In there, and it's 0-1. At the belt and fires. Ball one there. Bullpen activity starting up now. Brad Hand up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Right-hander kicks, deals.
1-2 count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Just misses with that one.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 outs. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And fires in a fastball at 95.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
And the righty deals. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That ends the inning. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Last chance coming up for the Phillies. Back here in Houston, here's the shortstop at the plate. Bryson Stott.
The shortstop, Bryson Stott.
And a pitch. And ball 1.
That's the ball.
And a 1-0. That one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. And there's one down.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Segura.
And now for the Phillies, Gene Segura. Next pitch is popped up. Mancini racing over to make the catch.
Now batting, the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 out.
Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros start this World Series on the right foot as they win Game 1 here at home.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 6 runs, 6 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base. For Philadelphia, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors, they left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 1 minute.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Houston Astros. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Framber Valdez. What's the scouting report on him?
Yeah, and when he's on, he's a real treat to watch. I become a fan myself. You know, he often takes the pressure off of his hitters to score a lot of runs, but they have to be careful to not just go into a slumber. They've got to put up some runs, make it a little bit easier for this guy so he doesn't have to battle every time that he's out there. No one should be surprised, though, if he settles in and takes control of the game and throws a shutout.
A wind and a pitch. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Kyle Schwarber with a rocket, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Well, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Batting second, the first baseman.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Hoskins.
And now the lefty. Hoskins pushes it foul.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
That one drifts inside.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The next offering misses. 3-1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here. JT Realmuto steps in. First offering misses the mark. Packed house here at Minute Maid. The pitch. That's in there, and it's 1-1. The wind of the pitch. And it is 2-1. The pitch. And it's even up.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. As we take a gander at Joe Girardi's lineup for the Phillies. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get one pitch. You better not miss it.
0-2 as he waves at that one. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever if they do at all.
Kicks and deals. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that is that. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. And the home team down a run. Bottom of the first. Starting on the mound in this one, Zach Wheeler. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singing.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The wind of the pitch. Jose Altuve stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty reliever out of the pen, Nick Nelson. And he'll work on holding this lead.
57, Nick Nelson.
And the pitch. And down on strikes. And there's one away. And next to hit for Houston, Jeremy Pena.
Jeremy Pena.
Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
The count 2-1. Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Yordan Alvarez stands in here, leaves that one down. Pena leads off first with 1 away. Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 2.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
The 2-1. Ripped to third. It's through for a hit. Throw into third. He's in there.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
Here's Alex Bregman. First pitch, and he just misses. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And there's a foul ball. Right-handed reliever. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball popped up. Boom. Gets under it. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Now we check out the Astros lineup. Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Here's Kyle Tucker. First pitch, not close. And the right-hander deals. Smoked on the ground to second. Segura throw to first. What a play to end the inning. 2 left for the Astros, and it remains 1-0. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Off for the Phillies, the right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
The wide to kick the pitch. Yeah, there's the strike. And the 0-1. And that's outside. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Ground ball up the middle. Altuve handles it. Sends it to first. And Castellanos is out.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And now it's Alec Bohm. First offering in the dirt. And that's down and away. And he deals. Just missed. And a strike in there. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting 7.
Runner on at first with one gone. Gene Segura at the plate here. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second and he's out.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive, you want to try to get into scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
2 down, nobody on. That one inside, and that is ball 1. And another ball. Two outs. Swing and a ball popped up. Gurriel handles the chance. And that's the 3rd out. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 2nd. Now it's Yuli Gurriel. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a pitch. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. And a 1-1. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering misses. It's 2-2. The pitch. Bounced up the middle. Segura handles the chance. Over to first. And quickly one away in the 2nd.
Batting 7. The designated hitter, Aledmys Diaz.
Aledmys Diaz now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that's in for a strike. The pitch. And fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. And a ball and 2 strikes. In the air to left center. Nice grab on the run. 2 away.
Batting 8. The left fielder,
Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And here it comes. Way high. stays alive. And the righty deals. Popped up right side. Segura makes the catch, and that'll do it. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Phillies 1 and the Astros nothing. Back here in Houston, top half of the third inning, and digging in for Philadelphia, Matt Vierling. And a pitch. That's off the mark, and that's ball one. The wind and the pitch.
Nope. Two balls. No strike.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Bounce to the left side. In time to Gurriel. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Edmundo Sosa.
Now it's the shortstop, Edmundo Sosa. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. The lefty, the 1-0. That one missed.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
And a pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 down.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Fought off foul. And now the lefty. Strike 2.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Next one off the plate inside. And the count is 2-2. Left-hand batter waits. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Maldonado to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Back here at Minute Maid Park. And here's the catcher, Martin Maldonado. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Here comes the pitch. That misses. 1-0.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Hoskins right there to make the grab. And there's one away.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first. That one's in there, 0-1. The wind of the pitch. And a good eye there. Kicks and deals. Now a screamer into the outfield. Veerland makes the play, and there are two down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
2 outs, base is empty. Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Rips that one center field. Lays out, but it's off his glove. Base hit, and the inning continues. Fires the second too late into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Yordan Alvarez up next for the Astros.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Sliced hard but foul. So the tying run at second. On the ground, right side. Knocks it down. No throw, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Looked to me like he kind of let the ball play him instead of playing the ball, and it just ate him off. The hands get stiff, and even the best infielders make these kinds of mistakes. You just have to learn from it and move on.
And now it's Alex Bregman. He popped out his first time. In there for strike one. There's a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Two on, 2 outs. And a base hit on a line. Runner from third comes across. It's 1-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
The right fielder, number 30, Kyle Tucker.
First offering, misses the mark. And there's the strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
First and second, 2 down. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's going back. Back some more. Turning and looking, and it's gone. Kyle Tucker sends it out. That's his third home run of the series. It's 4-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Zach Eflin. And he'll do his best to keep this close. Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit.
The first baseman, number 10, Julius.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Gurriel.
Righty to the plate. And there's a ball.
1-1.
Righty delivers. And a count 1-2. Right-handed reliever. And now the count is even.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch inside, and now 3-2. 2 down, nobody on. Got him looking. Down on strikes, and he knew it. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now 4-1. Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
Valdez back to work. And takes low for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
The wind to the pitch. There's a strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. And delivers outside. The pitch. Out to short. In time to Gurriel. And 1 gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Now batting, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
And now it is JT Realmuto. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Slice down the right side.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Next pitch inside, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Kicks and fires. And it's fouled away. Next offering down in the dirt. The line to kick the pitch. The punch out there. 2 out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Two outs, base is empty. Now it's the DH, Bryce Harper. Struck out swinging his first time. Next pitch downstairs, ball 1. And he deals.
Nope, that's a ball. 2-0.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Here's Harper, the count 2-1. Late with the swing there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. And they trail it 4-1. Back here in Houston, bottom 4, and now the DH, Aledmys Diaz.
Astros, the designated hitter,
The pitch.
Aledmys Diaz.
Off the plate inside, ball 1.
1-0.
And a pitch. And now 2-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
And a pitch. That's down and in.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The pitch. That one catches the corner.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
The left fielder, number 20, Chaz McCormick.
Next to hit, Chaz McCormick. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart.
Here's a high chopper. Fires over to Hoskins. There to beat him by an eyelash.
Now batting, the catcher,
Martin Maldonado up to hit.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves. There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1. And here it comes. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Nothing doing there for Houston, but they lead it 4-1. And welcome back. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. The Phillies in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Here comes a pitch. That's in for a strike. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Pitch misses inside, and a count 2-1. Kicks and deals. Hit weakly on the ground. Gurriel handles, and he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
That one misses in the dirt. The wind and the pitch. Line drive, puts it away for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Gene Segura.
So digging in, Gene Segura. And that one pulled foul. And now the lefty tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And the 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
2 down, nobody on. And misses inside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Ripped towards third. In plenty of time to first. Segura out in the play. That's out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
For the Astros, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
And a pitch. Slider clips the zone. Eflin, a guy that features an absolute power slider, throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And the right-hander deals to third. Whips it to first. And they get Altuve for the out.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
And now it's going to be Jeremy Pena. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Ground ball right side. Segura throw to first. And a couple of quick outs.
The center fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
So 2 down now, and here is Yordan Alvarez. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. The 1-0. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. That one to first. Hoskins takes it himself. Play made. That ends the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3 as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Back here at the ballpark, stepping in, Matt Vierling.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the center fielder, Matt Vierling.
Valdez back to work. And that one off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. The pitch. And another ball. The pitch. And a curve misses outside.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The wind of the pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Can't get there, base hit.
Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Edmundo Sosa now at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Vierling gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That's in there. That is strike two.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Valdez moved to first. Vierling back easily. The 1-2. And that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. And now 2-2.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. Got it. One away. So the Philly batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And that's in there for strike one.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Next offering upstairs. Left-hand hitter waits. That pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-2.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Left-hand batter waits. Oh, and now a wild pitch. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Two. Just missed. Runner at second here, one gone. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So first and second with one man gone. And now for the Phillies, Rhys Hoskins. First pitch doesn't find the zone. This is again 5 in a row.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next one misses, and now 3-0. Tying run at the plate. And a swing and a miss. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And first offering is fouled off.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And a pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next pitch misses way outside. Movement in the bullpen. Jose Urquidy up and loosening in the pen. Brown getting cranked up as well. 1 out, bases full. The 1-2. On the ground, right side. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases still loaded and still only 1 away.
Just a huge at bat right there. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. I saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Bryce Harper to the plate. Was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. And it's a 1-run game.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job driving that run from third.
Nick Castellanos will hit next. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is down low.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
On the ground. Altuve slings to first, and Castellanos is out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Astros 4 and the 3. Bottom of the 6th. Down to third baseman Alex Bregman.
Leading up for the Astros, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
The pitch. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball 1. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
That's back-to-back
The
singles
first
for him.
baseman,
Just a
number 10.
cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's Gurriel. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Now back, the designated hitter.
Aledmys Diaz now.
Diaz.
That hits the dirt. 1-0.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And the 1-0. Foul ball.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
This ball's chopped on the ground, and he grabs it in foul ground. Right-handed reliever. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Chas McCormick up next for the Astros.
The left fielder, number 20, Chas McCormick.
First pitch, and he just misses. Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. swings through that. That one to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. That's the inning. We head to the 7th now in game 2. It's the Astros 5 and the Phillies 3. Back here at Minute Maid Park. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And he deals. There's a strike. Well, he's back out there to begin the 7th. That surprised you at all, Chris?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a little rough 6th inning there, but his skipper's got a lot of confidence in him. But trust me, they will keep a close eye on how he does in this one.
Kicks and fires. Up the middle. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Astros bullpen. Framber Valdez won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Jose Urquidy comes on now, trying to protect this lead.
Number 65, Jose Urquidy.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Gene Segura. That one's in there, 0-1. Bohm on at first, nobody out. Next pitch misses, and 1-1.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2. And downstairs. The pitch. That misses the zone, and it's a full count.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And here's a 3-2. And there's ball 4.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
First and second, no outs. And digging in for Philadelphia, Matt Vierling, 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside, ball 1.
One ball, no
strike. And the righty deals. So 2 balls and no strikes. No outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. And a 2-1 on the way. And that's through there for a strike. Two down. And now the count filled up 3-2.
That's a really good take.
So now 3-2. That one down the line. And it's just foul. That was close. First and second here, no outs. And a swing and a miss. And one gone.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
And now for the Phillies, Edmundo Sosa. Swing and a tapper. In time to Gurriel. Now 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one gets away at the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Righty delivers. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 outs. And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
Look like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the traditional.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Into the game now, the southpaw Brad Hand. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Martin Maldonado.
The catcher, Martin Maldonado.
The pitch. Good eye right there.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
The lefty, the 1-0. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
And now the lefty. And a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Jose Altuve.
In there for strike 1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And here it comes. Action in the pen down there. Sir Anthony Dominguez up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Next offering upstairs.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Hard hit, right side. Oh, nice play. And very nicely done for the out.
Look at the big guy getting down and dirty, robbing what probably would have been a double if it gets by him. Love to see that because most times it's the shortstop or second baseman, but he wants to get in the mix a little bit as well.
2 outs, base is empty. So next up for Houston, Jeremy Pena for the 4th time tonight. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Out to short. Sosa collects it. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Yordan Alvarez up next for the Astros. 1 for 3. And that's in there for strike 1. Pena leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. You can kiss it goodbye. Yordan Alvarez circles the bases. That's his 99th career homer. And they add on. It's 7-3.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 2 down. Now it's Alex Bregman.
The 3rd baseman, Alex.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. So man aboard. And stepping in for the Astros, Kyle Tucker. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Righty to the plate. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
(2-0). Bounced up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Not in time. He legs it out.
The first baseman, number 10, Ulieski Gurriel.
Two gone with runners at the corners. And next to hit for Houston, Yuli Gurriel. In there, and it's 0-1. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Move to first. Tucker gets back easily. Here comes a pitch. And it's strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Right side, hard hit. They take the force out, and that is the inning. 2-run shot for the Astros this inning. It's now a 4-run lead at 7-3. New pitcher on now, Hunter Brown. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball.
Number 68, Hunter Brown.
All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
The wide to kick the pitch. Inside, just missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
And the right-hander deals. Hoskins pushes it foul. One now. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And the leadoff man aboard.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
And now JT Realmuto. First pitch just misses. And he deals. Fastball in for a strike. Strike 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Ball to strike. Good eye right there. Runner at first with no outs here. On the ground to third, and that's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's Harper now. First offering misses the mark. And that one upstairs.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Kicks and deals. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And that'll load the bases.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos. pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
And that one sliced foul. The pitch. And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. And that's down and away. The tying run at the plate. Ball 4. He's walked in a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Bases loaded. Nobody out. Down the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
That one's in there, 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
The 0-1. Ball 1 there. Strikeout there.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on.
So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Rafael Montero. And he's being asked to clean up a mess with the bases loaded. And digging in for Philadelphia, Gene Segura. On the ground to first, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Nicely done, and that'll do it. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Astros 7 and the Phillies 4. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Andrew Bellotti. It's his job to keep his team in the game. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Aledmys Diaz.
Leading up for the Astros, the designated hitter, Aledmys Diaz.
The pitch. Strike 1. The 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Stays alive. And now 1-2. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next one in the dirt. And a pitch. And there's a ball. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. McCormick, the next to hit, takes ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Connor Brogdon, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. The next pitch misses. 2-0.
2-0.
And the righty deals. There's a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Diaz gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one in for a strike. 2-2. And the pitch. Right through there. Got him. And there's one down.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Man at first. And now here is Martin Maldonado. First pitch, and he just misses. Ground ball, could be two. To second, there's one. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. Game 2 heads to the 9th inning. It's the Astros 7 and the Phillies 4. So here comes Ryan Presley to the mound. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. And the batter now, Matt Vierland.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the center fielder, Matt Vierland.
The pitch. That one missing inside. Presley, he's known as a reliever that excels in really tough situations. Those high leverage spots. It seems like he's at his best in these situations, and obviously the ability to get the strikeout factors in. The 1-0. Just missed.
Yeah, there's certain guys that expect to come in and dominate, and they see the challenge, the battle just a little bit differently. They trust their stuff, and they believe that their stuff is better than that guy standing in the batter's box, what his swing, what his ability is. Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up. The mental approach is a big factor too, isn't it?
Yeah, Boog, it is. And, you know, for each guy, it can be a little different. Some people consciously work on focusing, slowing things down, breathing techniques, and then there's some players.
He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. He's not stopping. On his way home. Not in time. He makes it safely for an inside-the-park home run.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see an inside-the-parker. And, man, he was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting to second, he had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
Edmundo Sosa stands in for the Phillies. First offering, and it just misses. A lot of times with relievers, they just like to get amped up, and they're not really looking to try and slow it down, right? They're just trying to get hyper.
Yeah, and perhaps make that hitter a little hyper and make him more aggressive. And that way, when they put a wrinkle, change speeds, he's out in front just a little bit.
The 1-1. Tapped in front of the plate. Fires over to first. Now one gone in the ninth. And just hacking like you used to.
Yeah, kind of same, just like that, yeah.
So the lineup flips over. And now for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. A strikeout and a walk. On the ground, right side. It's in and out of his glove. He decides to hold on to it, and they don't get the out.
The first baseman, number 17.
He's 2 outs away. Now the number 2 hitter, Rhys Hoskins. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and fires. Strike 2. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. 2 down.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Here's the catcher to hit, JT Realmuto. Swings through that one. 0-1. And a pitch.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Schwarber off of first with 2 away. Next offering is downstairs.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
The next offering misses. Counts full, 3-2. Just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 7 runs on 12 hits. 1 error. They left 6 men on base. For Philadelphia, 5 runs, 7 hits. 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 33 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Minute Maid Park, 41,168. The Astros thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely. Good night.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, the World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. Getting the nod in this one, Aaron Dola.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
So just about set now. Here is Jose Altuve.
Leading off for Houston, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
A wind in the pitch. That one misses. And we're underway here in game 4. And the 1-0. That misses off the outside edge. The wind to kick the 2-0. And a foul ball. Two and one now. Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive, base hit.
Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Nola throw to first. Altuve back safely. Next one misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Just missed. Here's a 3-0. To the left side, but it is well foul. The pitch. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
The center fielder.
So up next, Yordan Alvarez. Big time power. And the first offering is not close. No outs, runners at first and second. Next pitch is outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming. So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Two now. And now it's filled up. First and second here, no outs. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Alex Bregman. And that's in there for strike 1. Righty delivers.
1-1.
High fly ball, right field. Castellanos under this one. Makes the grab for the second out. Now we check out the Astros lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Kyle Tucker stands in now, looks at that one inside. And a pitch. And now it's even up.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
First inning and already up to 23 pitches. And a 1-2 again. Wouldn't chase that time. Two outs. And a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him swinging. And that is that. So now the Phillies offense. We'll see what they can do. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. And today's starting pitcher, Christian Javier. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, the key for him usually centers around his ability to command all 4 of his pitches. I mean, he can get by with 3 if one isn't working, but it becomes a little tougher to keep hitters guessing, especially when you start to get through the second and third time through the order. So we'll see how he incorporates all of his stuff into this one.
The line to kick the pitch. Kyle Schwarber takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. And he grounds one to the right side. Got him on the off-balance throw. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting second.
And time now for the Phillies lineup. And with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support. And they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
One down, base is empty. There's a swing and a miss.
Count 1-1.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the right-hander deals. And he chases that one. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. JT Realmuto steps in. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. That hits the dirt. And that is ball 1. Two down, nobody on. And now 2-0. And here it comes. Liner, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
And now here is Harper.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
Tapped out front of the plate.
Harper.
In time to Gurriel. And that is that. Phillies strand 1. We played an inning. No score. Back here in Philadelphia, second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
Number 10, Yuli Gurriel.
The right-hander back to work. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
The wind of the pitch. Gurriel gets a piece. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Got him looking. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So here's Christian Vasquez.
The catcher, number 9, Christian Vasquez.
In there for strike 1. Late swing fouled off. No score here in the second. Next offering upstairs.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. And he deals. Swing and a bouncer. Tosses across the first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And it's Aledmys Diaz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one missed. Second inning here, no score. Next pitch is outside, and that's ball 3. Kicks and fires. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Chas McCormick looks at one outside there. Kicks and deals. Center field. Marsh settles underneath it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So the Astros lead 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Phillies, the right fielder, Nick
Javier back to work. That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Rips one to right and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Alex Bohm.
And now it's Alec Bohm. That one's in there, 0-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Righty to the plate. And now 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The pitch. In the air, out towards left center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Pena with a relay throw. Safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
This is Bryson Stott.
Batting seventh, the shortstop, Bryson. Stop.
Foul ball there. Boom. At second with nobody out. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. Got him. And one away.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Gene Segura at the plate here. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Good eye right there. One out and a runner at second. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Runner leads away at second.
Got a full count.
And he walked him.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
0-1 now. Hit in the air, right field. Tucker under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
So the batting order turns over. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And that's in there for strike 1. Left-hand batter waits. That one ran inside, almost got him. And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Right down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now 1-0. On to the third inning. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jose Altuve.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
The pitch. Just missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Here comes a pitch. That one in there across the letters.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And the righty deals. And now 2 balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The punch out there. 1 down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Pena, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Schwarber has a beat on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
The center fielder, number 44, Yordan.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. His first at bat was a strikeout. In there, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 2. Here's the 0-2. And ball 1. And a 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And the Astros put down in order. 1-2-3 go the Astros. They still trail 1-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Leading up for the Phillies, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The pitch. And fouled off. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Next offering upstairs. So now 1-2 to Rhys. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, JT Realmuto doubled in his first AB. That one misses in the dirt.
Ball 1, no strike.
Kawhi to kick the pitch. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And a swing and a miss, and there's 2 down. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Here's Bryce Harper. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And a pitch. And there's a strike.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
2 outs. And a good eye there. Here's Harper, the count 2-1. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That's ripped to right down the line. Tucker makes the catch, and that'll do it. Phillies down in order, but they're on top 1-0. Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Alex Bregman.
Number 2, Alex Bregman.
And a pitch. Not even close there. 1-0.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 2.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Righty delivers. Not close with that one. 3 balls and a strike. And here it comes. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Up the middle. Segura picks it up, whips it to first on the run. And they get Bregman for the out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Here's Kyle Tucker. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Kyle Tucker the other way. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And this game is tied. It's 1-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that, and that time that ball was hit hard.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's Yuli Gurriel.
First baseman, number 10.
Pounding ball here, rolls foul. A 1 down. Bouncer to Hoskins. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Christian Vasquez. In there for strike 1.
0-1 the count.
The wind to the pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And the right-hander deals. Got him. And that is that. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even now at 1-1. Back here in Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Leading up for the Phillies, the right fielder, Nick.
And he deals.
Castellanos.
Ball 1, no strikes.
0-1, no strike.
The wind of the pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Lined, and that's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
And now, Alec Bohm. First offering, misses the mark. Castellanos gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering way off the plate.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Kicks and deals. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
The pitch. And there's a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And now 1 away. And now the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Shortstop, Bryson Stott.
That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Two-0. Fouled off. He was late. At the belt and fires. And it's fouled away. Two-two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. Stays alive. And a pitch. Misses. And the count is filled up. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Javier tossed to second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. We played 4. All tied 1-1. We go to the top of the 5th. Aledmys Diaz now.
Leading off from Houston, the designated hitter, Aledmys Diaz.
Nola back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Ground ball to Bohm, and that chance handled. Rolls across the diamond, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
The left fielder, number 20, Chas McCormick.
Chas McCormick up next for the Astros. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Just off the inside edge. And he pumps it a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And the right-hander's 3-1. There's the strike at the knees. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Slapped foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Real Muto gathers, throws to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Halfway home, all even, 1 apiece. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Gene Segura.
For the Phillies, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
The wind and the pitch. Tapped softly to the right side. Vasquez to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Center fielder, number 60, Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. That one's in there, 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for Houston. Will Smith up and throwing. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Home man for the 5th inning. Moving along. 2 quick outs.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Righty to the plate. That one way outside. 2-2. And the pitch. Right side. Altuve handles it, gathers, and throws to first. Schwarber out of the play. Inning over. We're through 5. All tied 1-1. Back here in Philadelphia, leading off, Jeremy Pena.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Castellanos makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Jordan Alvarez. And that's in there for strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Marsh settles underneath it. And there's 2 away.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Alex Bregman. First pitch, and he just misses.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
And the righty deals. Ripped on the ground to second, and a base hit right there. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So digging in, Kyle Tucker. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And that one fouled off. Bregman off of first with 2 away. The pitch. Ball 1 there.
1 and 2.
The 1-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. And welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now at the plate, Rhys Hoskins.
Leading up for the Phillies, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The right-hander back to work. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Hunter Brown getting ready to go. Neris warming up as well. Next pitch is inside. Now 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Next one off the plate inside. And now 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
No outs. Runner at first. And now it is JT Realmuto.
You don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And first offering is fouled off. Nobody out. Runner at first. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Count 1-1.
Kicks and fires. To first. Might be 2. And a pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And 1 out now.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Christian Javier is done, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break. At the bullpen is Will Smith.
Now, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Bryce Harper to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Good eye right there. And now the lefty misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And he deals. And a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swings and misses. That's the second out. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies.
Nick Castellanos.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Bounce to third. They get the force. That ends the frame. So a strong showing there from the Houston bullpen. Game 4 heads to the 7th inning now. All tied 1-1. Top of inning number 7. And here's the first baseman, Yuli Gurriel.
The first baseman, number 10, Yuli Gurriel.
Nola back to work. Line drive, and there's a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early, stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Vasquez in the box now, takes strike 1. On the ground to first. Sneaks through, base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and now still nobody out.
Back-to-back singles, just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Aledmys Diaz now. That's hard hit on the line. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. Runner tags up for third, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away.
The left fielder, number 20, Chaz McCormick.
2 on, 1 out. Now, Chaz McCormick.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next offering is down low, and it's 1-0. Bullpen activity starting up now. Sir Anthony Dominguez is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Eflin getting loose as well. 2 on, 1 out. That one pushed foul. Gurriel on third. Vasquez at first. 1 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss. huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Jose Altuve up to hit here. And a foul ball. Righty delivers. Runners on the move. It's a squeeze. Tosses to first. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied 1-1. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 7th, and digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm.
The third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Here comes the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And now the count is even. Kicks and deals. Swing and a pop-up. Altuve racing over to make the catch.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bryson Stott. That's to third. Oh, nice play. Gathers and throws on the money. Nice play.
Now batting, second baseman, G. Segura.
Gene Segura stands in for the Phillies. First offering misses the mark. That one missing inside. Big swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
It's off his shoulder, eats him up.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
Brandon Marsh.
Digging in, Brandon Marsh. First pitch, not close.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And here it comes. There's the strike. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next pitch is downstairs. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. And that one missing low.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Left-hand batter waits. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. One left for Philadelphia. Still tied 1-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Number 58, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Back at Citizens Bank Park. We go to the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
The wind of the pitch. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Go-ahead run on base. Here's the center fielder, Yordan Alvarez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Right-hander kick steals. Way high. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next pitch misses inside, and that's ball 3. And that one wrapped foul. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So a change being made at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, number 17. Now it's Alex Bregman. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
The 1-0. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Number 3, the lead runner at second. Number 17 at first with no outs. Next one misses, and it's 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Three-0 down. Gets the outside corner with that one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The 3-1. Strike on the inside corner. And that's ball 4.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Kyle Tucker getting ready to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball Perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And the 1-0. And a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Here comes the runner from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 2-1.
Well, it's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home from third right there.
Pitching change here, Zach Eflin.
Now pitching for the Phillies, number 56, Zach Eflin.
Yuli Gurriel comes up to hit. Good contact guy, good defender. In there for strike one.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Ground ball right side, could be two. Hoskins over to second, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Astros 2 and the Phillies 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Brian Abreu. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Mauricio Dubon into the game as a defensive sub now, and he'll take over in center.
Number 14.
Welcome back. Now it's going to be Kyle Schwarber.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Kyle Schwarber.
And a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The Astros have some action in their pen. Ryan Presley, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Next offering is in for a strike. The tying run at the plate. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Stays alive. Next pitch misses. 2-2. Outside.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Three and 2 now. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Three and 2 now. In the air, right field. Tucker puts it away, and there's one away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Baseman, number 17, Rhys.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
First offering misses the mark. And there's the ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. One down, Phillies down a run. Swings through that one. Now all even up. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. Foul ball there. The wide to kick the pitch. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Next offering is in the dirt. And now the count filled up 3-2. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Down quickly go the Phillies, and they trail it here 2-1. Back here in Philadelphia, all set to start the 9th in this one. At the plate is the Astros catcher, Christian Vasquez. The pitch. Slice to right. And Vasquez is gone. And there's one down. So now here's the DH, Aledmys Diaz. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brad Hand preparing to come on if needed. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
0-2 now. A little bit low. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Next one is off the plate. And the count is even 2-2. And the right-hander deals. This to third. Boom. Picks it up. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Chaz.
So up next, Chaz McCormick. And the first offering is not close. The pitch. And a curve misses outside.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
2-0. And that misses off the outside edge. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And a 3-0 finds the zone. The pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the righty deals. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
So 2 down now, and here is Jose Altuve. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Kicks and fires. He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. Next offering misses down and away. Diaz, the runner at first with 2 gone. Out to short. Stop handles the chance. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. 1 left for Houston. They lead it 2-1. Ryan Presley on a pitch here.
Number 55, Ryan Presley.
Here's Harper now.
Leading up for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Ryan Harper.
And he deals. Just off the outside part of the plate.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
On the ground to the left. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. First pitch just misses. Right-handed reliever. That one fouled off. A 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. The 1-2. That one hit to right. Tucker makes the play. 2 away down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the third baseman, Alec.
And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. First offering, and it just misses. Home team down a run, and the home team trying to pull it out. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty to the plate. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Got him! And that's the ball game.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For Philadelphia.